So this will be one of two streams. And what I'm going to be explaining is this tool that you can use to tweak Mega Man X6 so that way it is actually tolerable. Now, keep in mind that this tool doesn't fix Mega Man X6. You can only tweak it. So I will be showcasing. I don't think I can showcase it on my menu, but what I can do is show off. Let me just change the setting here. Is oh yeah, Rumble just does not operate. All right, never mind. Whatever. Okay. All right. So let's see this. All right. Yeah, let's see what happens. Okay. So let me boot up the little tweak thing, and I will show off what that looks like. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna see here. Yeah, window and yeah, this one. All right. Okay. So here's what it looks like. I showed this off briefly in the in my Truly a Nightmare video. And what you do with this is you have your general tweaks. You tweak how Reploids are, for lack of a better term, programmed. So if they're rescued, then you label it as rescue. Affected, maybe they're missing or dead. Um, loss off screen, I'm pretty sure that's missing. If they get infected, then chances are they're dead. Nightmare effects. These are the infamous nightmares that occur once a investigator is defeated. I recommend turning these off because nightmares are they just make the game way worse than it already is. But if you do want these nightmares, then leave these off. But if you want to disable them, then you can, disable like this. And then for the Nightmare Dark, the little darkness gimmick, you can increase the opacity so that way you can make it a bit more tolerable. But yeah, for me, I just left it off. Incomplete nightmares, armors, I mean. For me, I had that activated. And when it's activated, you can either show off the whole armor, show off unarmored X, but it gets a different color palette. And, Saber armor, Saber, the palette will change for that. And it will turn orange once X gets the whole set. You can tweak lives. You can disable extra lines and health refills for rescue Reploids. You can have infinite lives, or you can continue where you left off after getting a game over. The exit stage button, if it's on normal, you can use it to leave the first level and then just get to the main event. Or if you want to do it more traditionally, which I recommend main stages, or you can just, have it everywhere. I think normal is just, yeah. Give me that's it after being beaten. Okay, so that's the normal way. So here, it's like you just want to leave the intro stage. You can disable alias little navigation, which you will see on the bottom right. Forgot to address that. So Alia no longer impedes gameplay. Her hints are now optional if you want them in the core game, but if you want to mute them outright, then yeah, mute the alerts. You can skip the Nightmare Soul simulation if you want to. You can skip the Saints briefing when you get there. You can give yourself a little handicap by having parts or codes, help you unlock armors for X and Zero. You can skip intros, the Capcom video, the opening video, your demos. I like to disable demos so that way you don't get spoiled. Voiceover plays continuously. If you skip dialogue, it doesn't skip the entire voiceover. You can speed up text too. Remember character armor selection. It remembers where you left off before choosing a level. And then you can have a alternate controller setup. So if you're the kind of people who put the dash button on the left shoulder button, that's what this is for. For general tweaks that I recommend, I wholeheartedly recommend getting X's air dash. All right, that is a huge recommend. You can't leave without it, and to give X a little energy boost, air moves after a dash jump. So after X does the dash jump, you can dash again. Kind of reminds me of Recore and Model H from Mega Man ZX. And then you can also tweak how the dashing works. Guard shell fix, the little guard shell hitbox bug. I am not an expert in that. That is purely just something that speedrunners abuse. And then there's also the armor abilities. I didn't fool around too much with this, but you can tweak how long X remains in midair when he initiates the mock dash. And also, the stop duration, jump duration, or that execution canceling determines how you want to back out from the mock dash. I don't recommend turning on anything that's experimental. I don't know why these are still not finalized. Sticking on walls, slide by pressing down, something like that. Reminds me of the Gaia armor. And then for Zero's techniques, descend through his sun, I do recommend because he moves downward, but the attack is labeled as up and attack. So I do recommend special button, in this case triangle, and then down at the same time. So that way, there are no misinputs and you know what the input is because that's what the move does. And you can also activate, canceling in case something happens. The input for the Entuzon, I remember this. I think that's a spin move that he does. So I think it's just probably, if you activate that in the air, and then you can tweak this. The MR option activate like X, similar to how he activates in his weapons. So you can activate it like X does. Guard shell, same thing, and then you can also tweak the frames here. Balance. I want to say this is where the magic happens, but the one thing that I do recommend is, for one, if you want the cutscene for Knight's Origin, tweak this because you do need 1,000. I tweaked it to 2,000. And then we have boss health. Now, I do recommend tweaking Nightmare Snake because, Nightmare Snakes are just a behemoth to go through. I recommend 50 just to make it tolerable. Do not tweak the Nightmare Pressure health because when I did that, all the health was gone, but the pressure was not defeated. So that means that if you mess with this, you might soft lock the game, and X or Zero can move on. So just leave that alone. And then for starting up a new game, I just leave these off. But um, for tradition, I just have X without the armor because he can just breeze through it. The intro stage is fine. Always available Falcon armor, which is also fine. So, of course, you want to give yourself more of an edge than ultimate armor, which you can do. I'm pretty sure the code will work just the same. But yeah, any parts, life ups, energy ups, heart tanks, sub tanks, the wazoo, sky's the limit there. And then we have our presentation here. So we can either have the original script with all the lovely typos, or we could do a retranslation similar to what um, was in Mega Man X5 Improvement. And of course, we have the voice clips, so you can have a little narration for the title, narration for boss intros. X gets his voice with charge shots. Zero gets his voice with geek attack. X and Zero get their voice for low health, and then the boss warning. You can also change the title screen to what we know, to what the Chinese looks like, the Chinese logo, Japanese logo. Pretty my favorite one. And then we can also change. Yes. So you can have the Rockman background with the Mega Man logo. So either American or Chinese. And as for the loading screen, same thing. We either have Mega Man X6, Rockman, or Rockman Japan, Mega Man in Chinese, and then we also have mugshots where you can change certain appearances for the characters. So in this case, the hunter here now has a mugshot instead of just having a name in the text box. Shading is different, coloration is different, as you see with the ultimate here. And then if you want to awaken your PTSD, we also have the X Challenge Ultimate Armor color. And you could do this for most of the main characters for the portrait. So Sigma here goes from this to this, so that way kind of gives off like a Maver Hunter X look. And then sprites also for Ultimate Armor. And then custom, which I'm pretty sure one of these, this one, or wait, which one was it? Yeah, this one is from X Challenge. Stages. This is where most of the magic happens. I wish more stages had this. So the blind jump here, you can fix that. I do recommend sliding off this wall here. The recycle lab. You can either have no change where you exit the ice burst, and then either the mod dash or the Nova strike, and then you can extend it as long as you need to. I do recommend just extending it as wide as possible because the note says here extending it by 2 might remove all the challenge of it, but maybe this shouldn't be a challenge in the first place. And honestly, no, because if you recall, the energy mines, I believe we were called, Crystal Snail Sage from X2, X can get away with that because of the right armor. So you take the right armor, fight through the chasm, jump out of it if need be, and then grab the heart tank and then ride the platform back. This one, there is no platform. There is no right armor. Once he climbs down that ladder, he's stuck there, and then he has to risk all his limbs just getting across to get this capsule. It's very stupid. And speaking of very stupid, get rid of these spikes. Because if normal X goes here without any armor or parts, that's a soft lock. So I recommend getting rid of them. You can get rid of some or just get rid of none at all. But I do recommend getting rid of these. Adding a platform to quite possibly one of the more infamous parts of the game, yes, add a platform because there's no way. This is another reason why it said that X on his own needs the air dash because he cannot maneuver around this wall without it. And also recycle lab once again. If you let go of the D-pad when the presser is coming down. You let go of it, you bonk your head, you get smashed. This part prevents that. So when it goes down, you let go of D-pad, and yeah, they don't bonk their head. So I do recommend having that automatic crouching if you need a little handicap. Or I think this one is just, yeah, the ceiling just never goes down. You can tweak damage from enemies and I believe character as well. I don't mess with this because, I just want to get through the game as intended technically, not design wise. And then you can also tweak Commander Yammark and Blizzard Wolfang. I think Commander Yammark, you can tweak it so that way he's a bit more challenging because he's kind of like the one of those bosses that gets the ball rolling. Like he and Shodan, I believe, are good enough first picks. And I also want to say Ground Scarefish also, if it wasn't for his stage, because his stage just goes everywhere for no reason. So I do recommend to make this as tolerable as humanly possible. Because anyone that knows X6, you know how infamous it is. So I implore you, to anyone, if you're going to try out X6, the tweaks, make it so that it's enjoyable and you don't just don't hurt yourself. Like, don't make the game harder than it already is because it's already just insanely, just stupidly difficult. Not insanely. Like, no. I don't recommend playing through X6 as intended. And if you are going to do it, and it's something I should have addressed in the video, among other things, um, play with the ultimate armor. Always, always, always play it with the ultimate armor. There is no reason not to. And one last thing I wanted to say before I boot this up is there was a problem in the editing process where I did talk about the nightmare effects, but for some reason it didn't go through in the final video that I uploaded. So I will, in a separate one, talk about the nightmare effects, but for this one, I will be showcasing what these effects are, what they do, and what you need to do. Because some of these, actually, no, because I turned them off. But yeah, I will showcase or explain nightmares as I go. Hopefully, I don't forget. Because some of these are very stupid and just very immature. So, yeah, with all that said, yeah, very stupid. I will not comprehend um how they even thought the nightmare system was even remotely good. Like we had X1, we had X3. Like they basically just had that gimmick of alternate stages in the bag. And then they just reduced it to to what we got. Anyway, I'm gonna let this intro play out. One thing that angers me about Capcom right now is that they're getting Baby Metal to work on, like, yeah, there you go. They're getting Baby Metal to work on something for Resident Evil, and Resident Evil, they do have theme songs. I know Resident Evil 1 has them, like a intro and an outro, and X is just riddled with music, either because of the commercials or they just embedded it in the games. Music that you can hear in the X Legacy collection because I think they're copyrighted and they had to take them out. So because of that, you're left with some alterations that I've heard, but no, none of them, like, they all pale in comparison to the real deal. So the menu here is exactly the same. So not much. I'm gonna leave this on normal because when I recorded footage, I put this on extreme. Don't do that because what happens is that none of the enemies drop anything. No health, no ammo, no one-ups, nothing. So leave that as is.
一体何が起こったんだ。コロニー落下は阻止できたと聞いたな。これでは失敗したのと同じ。滅亡を免れただけ良かったとでも言うのか。それだけじゃない。何かが起ころうとしている。この胸騒ぎは一体。これを何かの破片だな。ここで激しい戦いでもあったのか。一体どれだけの人間やレプリロイドが犠牲になったんだろう。待ってよ。これはついに完成したぞ。この冷静な僕があまりのことにおかしくなってしまいそうだ。いけない。これからなんだ。今までこの僕の研究を理解すらできなかった奴らを。そう、この世の下等なレプリロイドたちすべてを僕の元に服従させるために。できるぞ。レプリロイドだけの理想の世界。僕が全てを支配する素晴らしい世界が。X 目を覚ませ X。 今はお前しかいないんだ。お前が戦わなければ誰が戦う。早く目を覚ますんだ X。
巨大なメカニロイドが暴れているの。詳しいことは後よ。現場に急行して。
Lower the volume a bit. Right about, yeah, there. Might have changed some settings in the from the emulator, but alright, and as you saw by the text, the typos are now fixed. So I think the typo was, what was it? There is There is no one. Yeah, there is no one is left. I think it was. All right, metal wheels. There's one right here, and then we have the lovely air dash. And these are indestructible. Yep, and we have a new font. Hello, DN1000. Could have bumped up your health, but chose not to. Actually, if I'm getting one key component here, which I'll set up after this. Yeah, I might have to tweak it in the emulator then. All right. Good lord. All right. Good lord, the text call sound there. All right, reward. Oh yeah. Yeah, X's default portrait. Yep. Also changed. Yeah, just like the other translations, characters might have a mouth on them. All right, and hold on, let me see if they. I mean, obviously they did. So this is the old save from the footage I have to use. Oh, okay, and I think I overrid it with 0 there. So yeah, so okay to save, and then overwrite has been fixed. So no longer is it written like Phoenix Wright. No. So the font is the same, but the spelling has been corrected.
地球上に残ったレプリロイド諸君、すでに知っておるかと思うが、今各地で不可解な現象が起きている。 我々はその現象をナイトメアと呼ぶことにした。それは人間っていうところの夢、いや悪夢に似た幻をレプリロイドに見せることによって混乱させ、ひどい時には暴走を始めたり、自らをデリートしてしまうこともある。先のスペースコロニー落下事故により、地上に残されたレプリロイドも人類もあとわずか。もうこれ以上犠牲を出すことはできない。今度こそ地球存亡の危機に関わるであろう。そこで事態を重く見た我々はナイトメア現象の謎を解明すべく疑いのある8つのエリアに調査員を送り込んだ。何せナイトメア現象はあの名を馳せたイレギュラーハンターゼロ、彼の亡霊が原因であるという情報もある。
なんだって、勝手なことを。
Yeah, no longer he doesn't say how dare, and then he.
待って X、 最後まで聞きましょう。
さて、ここで勇姿を募るとしよう。我々と志を共にする者たちよ、力を貸してもらいたい。この8人の調査員のもとに集え。我々の目的はナイトメアの撲滅、そしてゼロの亡霊を消すことである。なお、このハイマックスが調査員のリーダーとして参加しておる。我らのところに来れば身の安全は保証しよう。イレギュラーハンターもレプリフォースも今や壊滅状態。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they referenced that. Because after the Great Repliforce War, no, man.
未来は我らと共に自らの
In
力
fact,
で守ろうではないか。
for a little spoiler for all of you, I am currently working on the script for X7. So, as of now, the X7 footage has been recorded and is done. Over 6 hours of footage, by the way. And the key component about that story is, or the way that I would change it, is that Red Alert should be proven as the new Maverick Hunters, because, I mean, look at all the damage that Maverick Hunters and Repliforts have caused thus far. And, you know, it only got worse with the Aradia colony. So,
待っているぞ、諸君。
yeah, someone's got to, you know, step up the plate here.
ふざけてる。ゼロのことをそんな風に。みんなを救うためにゼロは命を懸けて戦ったのに。
今は何を言われても仕方ないわ。事実、ゼロの姿をしたナイトメアが目の前に現れたのよ。私たちも調査する必要があるわね。ナイトメアの正体を。今はアイゾスやハイマックスのことは放っておきましょう。
疑いのあるエリアって言ってたけど、一体どんなところなんだ。調べられないか、エイリア。
ダメだわ。激しい電波障害が起こっていて。ここからでは調べることができないわ。
なら乗り込むしかないな。
直接ナイトメアに触れることができるかもしれないし、さっきの調査員っていうのも気になるしな。
ナイトメア、危険が伴う任務になりそう。正体を突き止め、被害を最小限に抑えなければならない。奴が言っていたように、これ以上レプリロイドを失う許されない。X、とりあえず一度戻ってくる。
了解。直ちに戻る。
Alright, and I also skipped the introduction because don't need it, but just to put it briefly, we have our areas. We have parts that X can use once he gets to a certain rank, and list of all the Reploids that are either rescued, missing, or dead. Now, before I get to the nitty-gritty here, first off, let me tweak. Yeah, hold on. Tweak the volume a little bit here. There we go. Alright. And a couple other things that I have to do. I completely forgot to set up the wheel, so I gotta do that real quick and also get my clothes out the wash. Alright, now I gotta set up the wheel. Could have done this before, but I'm doing it now. So let me do that. Let's see. So yeah, set this up. And I might, no, I think I have to. Alright, hold on. So let me see this. This copy. Crap. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do this. Let's see here, and then paste that with. All right. Oh. Oh boy, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let's get you on the screen. Oh Lord. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's a video capture. Whoops. Oh boy. Alright, you hate to see it. Alright, so we fit that and then let's see here. Beep 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 beep. Oh no, it's got the crap, it's got the old one up. Hold on, I gotta open up the new one. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Alright, and I also need the yeah, mine will do some behind the scenes stuff. Here is Chrome key, there it is, and there you are. Then after that, full screen that, there you go. Alright, so that's how that's done. Okay, so for those who don't know, this is how I basically play the game right now, or how I choose Mavericks, because yeah, it is honestly, I don't know why this isn't even like a core feature. Like the idea of like having the game choose for you, like I don't know why that hasn't been a feature yet, but either way. So yeah, now 0 points. And first runner up. Oh man, a little bit on defending Virginian. I saw that. Ooh, I saw that. That was nasty. Oh, Infinity Maginian as first pick. Get real. That might as well be a free spin for me. All right, but show Showtime. Yeah, by himself, he can do it. Yeah, so based on confidence, I will choose rather if X can go in alone or with an armor, but so far, yeah, this is one of few stages where I think he can just go in without any armor on. So also for alternate paths, I will save those for later, but definitely will go through them. Yeah, especially when the nightmares, I have those disabled. Because, no. Like, just absolutely not. But I'm curious, out of all the levels that was this in Cat Yard Games? Yeah, out of all the levels he completed thus far, curious about this one because this one is just rather short, and the rest of it is behind the alternate path. Oh, I forgot that one. Yeah. There. So that's path right here. Save that for later. In fact, you know what? I am curious. Does he go down? Because let's see. Yeah. So does he? Oh yeah. Do that. Okay. So I think there's no way. Yep. No way out of this. Okay. All right. So. Yeah, quit that and then try again. Alright, I thought he could, like, get out of that. Nope. We'll just get through that. So... Nope, you will not save that. I just wanted to give that a test drive, and yeah, like, once he's down there, that's it. Like, yeah, so I'm hoping he can, like, expand upon that. So that way it doesn't feel like that like the entire like rest of the stage is just locked behind the door. Yeah, because like I would love for him to just flesh this out. I saw the replay should be rescue right now, so yeah, please do this. Oh, actually, look at the background real quick. That little bird-shaped yeah, aircraft right there. Yeah, that I believe is the mini boss in the battleship. And yep, X7. Oh boy, looking forward to editing that. Oh, that's not right. Hmm. Nope. Oh. Oh boy. Too close. Oh yeah, another thing I want kind of games to address. The guard shell. Make it useful for the love of God. Like if it was like that, that would be fine. Ooh. Uh-oh. Woo. I got 4-sided guard shell. And then X only gives one side. And then the charge shot there, the 4 shells. Like, no, you gotta do better than that. Like, way better. Like, even on the symbol there is 4-sided, but no. Yep, don't ask me where Mr. Jim is. Sub it to the Sun Jim.
報告します。早くも調査員が一人。
分かってる。例のイレギュラーハンターに倒されたのだろう。未だにいつ作られたかもわからないオールドロボットに勝てないのか。アイゾックよ、しばらくあのハンターを監視してくれ。
は、仰せのままに。
それより、あの実験はどうだ？成果は出ているか？
すべては順調に絶大な効果が出ております。99.98% の確率でレプリロイドを陥れています。素晴らしい発明ですな。しかしハイマックスをもってすれば今すぐにでも地球上に存在するすべてのレプリロイドを抑えることが可能です。現にあのイレギュラーハンターですらかなわなかったのですから。
ダメだ。もうしばらく実験を行いたい。引き続きデータの収集に当たってくれ。
かしこまりました。
ところで、お前の探し物は見つかったのか？おそらくこの世には存在しないと思うが。
いやー、そんなはずはありません。私は見たのです。それに奴はあのぐらいのことで死んでしまうようなランクの低いレプリロイドではありません。
X といい、確かにしぶとい奴らだからな。生きてるかもしれないが、可能性は低いだろう。
必ずや見つけ出してまいります。
僕にとってはどうでもいいことだ。お前の好きにするがいい。僕にはゼロの本体など必要ないからな。とにかく例の実験と X の監視だけはしっかり頼むぞ。
はっ。
Candy parts? Nope. Alright. Alright. Let's run it. Alright. Ooh, man, I have mixed feelings about that. Alright. Yeah. So for this, yeah, as he is. Yep, and there's one part of this, one part of the stage that I don't like. This right here. So, Nightmare Mirrors, they're like little phantom images of X or Zero. And when he's simply just trying to take cover, chances are that those nightmares will just show up and just slap him in the face. So yeah, that one. One of the most hated for me, especially in other areas where yeah, one of the more crucial areas. In fact, I think it's when we end up what? Right. Yeah, this goes on for Jesus. Yeah, that goes on for way too long. Yeah, in areas where there's a lot of activity, nightmare mirrors are the one nightmare that you don't want to go toe to toe with. Actually, I want to try the, I don't think they get the flag. Nope. No. Like, I think it just has to be like a dip appearance to blast. Yeah, no. See, like, guard shell just cannot do the job. Like, it just can't. Jesus. Alright, there is a capsule here. Oh, it is open. Alright, didn't even know it was open. Alright, so I guess that because I turned off the... Yeah, hold on. Wait for these. Alright, I don't know this goes on for a while, but trying to go up slope. There you go. Oh my god! Yeah, trying to go up slope, that slippery slope. Jesus. So yeah, this isn't a nightmare effect. This is just, you know, part of the stage here. This is just, yeah, just part of it. And I think theoretically he's supposed to. Oh, he can't even damage those. Oh, he just goes off the. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, can't even get a good dash and smack. Come on now. I think this was fixed in, what is it, Ends Edition? Because, yeah, there's no... Oh, and you respond. Okay. Okay. Yep. Hold on, are these just indestructible? Is that what's going on here? Looks like it. Oh, they can just go down. Okay, that's new. Didn't know they could do that. Yep. I figured... Oh my god. No, they break. Alright. Just gotta... Oh, Lord. Okay, so they break. Just gotta... Yeah, not these. Yeah, because that's the fatal flaw. And then when he gets to this side, then they just stop completely. So yeah, no. And then they just, yeah, again, pop out of nowhere. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, if anything, I would have just made those, like, go at intervals that would allow him to just proceed. Ooh. Yeah, hold on. Get up. Alright, and then the middle part, yep, spikes, so watch out for that. There are spikes on the walls here. Alright, oh, for the other dumb part. This part right here. Oh, can't rescue him because that's too far. Yeah, like... Yeah, the idea of just, like, again, the idea of this ice block, like, in the empty section just filling in like that. No, I would have set it up like the second Agile fight in X2. Just literally do the Tetris thing. You know, stack it up, leave the gap, but then have the ice block just fall in the empty gap. Not just having one spontaneously pop in. Hmm. I just feel sorry for Blizzard Wolfang. Yeah, the one concern are the Nightmare Ice. Not Nightmare Freeze, Nightmare Ice. The giant ice blocks. Or the ice balls. Yeah, you would think you can melt those with the Magma Blade. In fact, I want to give that a test drive and see if that's even the case. So, yep, Ice Burst. Whew. Oh, that's one corner. Now for my favorite of the bunch. Actually, what I like to accomplish is get through some of these stages without much armor as possible. Because playing this with no armor, the game does punish you for doing so. And honestly, that's really bad because, yeah, by then the game is basically teaching you, oh, don't play without the armor. Because, you know, you'll get stuck if you do that. Leave that there. So yeah, just sit and yep, he will never get crushed. And then this is just here. Like just that one spot. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and at one point I do want to show off the crouch. Yeah, so look at that. That Rep Boy standing right there, he's not getting crushed. Just having the time of his life. Said, oh, don't mind me, I'm just in a trash compactor. It's all good. No, it's alright. Surrounded by Metars? No, it's fine. Just chilling. Oh my god. God, I hate what they did with these red blades in X7. Yep, does it give you insight? In this game, these viruses here, these kill the Reploids, but in X7, doesn't matter. Anything or anyone can kill. Woo! Yeah, anything or anyone can kill the Reploids in X7. Doesn't matter what it is. An explosion, an enemy attack. Oh, okay, the Metars get crushed. Cool. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm gonna lower you up real quick. Yeah. God, I hate that placement so much. It's really bad. Alright, and teleport. Oh yeah. So yeah, not the best part. In fact, I would go so far to say it's even worse. Now they put spice on them. In fact, so let's check. No, not this one. Okay, I think that's a good spot to show it off. So you hold down, I'm letting go of down, and there you go. Voila! So yeah, no more head bonking on the presser there. Now spikes, that's a whole different story. Yeah. And also install the tweak where these, don't respawn back in. Because, no, I do not want them to have a chance. Yeah, this spot right here is gross. No, and there's two of them in here. So, this right here is the worst placement for those nightmares. I think there's one right around. Yeah, okay, no. And you know, we get R-King to boot, so. Woo! Okay. Cross your fingers. Let's hope it doesn't get soft locked. Because I didn't take the health. There we are. Alright. Yeah. Do not touch the health. Do not tweak it. Do not change it. Don't do anything. Because once you screw that up, nope. You gotta back out, tweak it, back to what it was. No. Just don't touch it. Instigator. Yeah, one thing I noticed about these bosses, they're just interested in the DNA. So most of them are just saying things like, no, I just want your DNA. That's what I want. Okay, well. I think this one is. Yep, Magnus Centipede. Got him. Okay, I got a piece of that. I'll be right back. Damn you, Celsius! This is somehow all your fault. But I can't blame myself. I blame the Celsius. It's always Celsius. Yeah, Metashark Blair is one of the more intriguing Mavericks here. Like, the ability to use scrap to bring back, the Mavericks, like, that blew my mind when I first played this. Like, he brings back Magnus Centipede and Blast Hornet, and exclusive to Zero, Sting Chameleon. Ooh, okay. And with that, that wraps up another corner. I think for this, no, play it safe, because I don't trust the Nightmare Souls, or the Nightmare Viruses. Like, this is the one level that I know where I cannot trust the viruses. I cannot.
Ready?
Yeah, in fact, this whole level is nothing but viruses. And this nightmare right here, it's not an effect, it's like a little gimmick. These are known as Nightmare Randoms. And yep, that is the name. Yeah, and also this were extreme than the central head here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let me show off exactly how useless the Garshell is. Look at this. Like, it doesn't bounce back the shot here. Like, no. Come on now. Like, no, Garshell, you're breaking my heart right now. Oh man, like it's not good. I'm sorry. Just, make it good. Get over here. All right. And you just soften it up there, and then there you go. And then go left. And then this is the nasty spot right. Oh no, it's after this one. Ooh, stay away from him. Yeah, and then I'm looking forward to the swarm. Yeah, so let's give it another shot. Oh yeah, pointless. Oh my god. Oh, the Garshell, man. Oh, why is this so useless? Why? Like, why? Like, in complete seriousness, out of all the weapons in this arsenal, why? Holy crap. Like, you gotta be joking. And then, okay, here it is. That spike pit, I would have felt that up because, Eggs needs to rub himself up against that totem gate. Which will hurt him, by the way, just so he can avoid the spikes. Yep. Actually, one thing I think I didn't make note of is, yeah, the middle anchor is more suitable for going uphill. There you go. If that middle anchor is going to be your ally for this, because, yeah. Yeah, no, do it like this, because that's the... Yeah. Knock them out, because, like, they left this bottom one here, but the bottom one doesn't really help that much. So, yeah. Like, no, just get rid of the spike bit. Like, just clean it up, alright? Also, don't worry about the wall on the left side. He's gotta go back and forth somehow. Yeah. think if he... Oh, okay. Yeah, it destroys the boulder. Yeah. Okay, no. Either if he destroys it or kicks it. Mm-hmm. Alright, GA. So now... I should get more parts in. Actually, I like the context here because yeah, he stumbled upon the lab. So he found the Dr. Light's lab, the dig site. Alright, and that's the right side. Yeah, forgot. Speedster. Yeah, sure for now. For now. Till we get to the more essentials. Alright, halfway there. Okay, that'll do it. Yep, definitely gear up for this one. Like, gear up. There is no reason not to. Oh dear God, I want to meet Cadyard Game, shake his hand, and just give him a big giant hug because what he did with this stage, I am in love with him after that. Oh boy, okay. Oh yeah. Woo, no long ass health bar for you, sir. Oh yeah, no, you are just vile. Oh. No, you don't. What's that? Tiny bit of health. Hold on. Yeah, just rip. Yeah, rip right through it. Just, there you go. Done. Also, no nightmare irons here. So when he climbs up, normally there'll be a nightmare iron right here, and it will come crushing down, and it would, yeah, just blindside him. So yeah, thank God that doesn't happen anymore. Oh God. But because of that, you know what? Yeah, keep the blind on for that. So now I gotta put here. Yep, there is. And, oh my God, they don't offer much health here. Crap. Actually, the alternate route here is, you know, despite how short it is much better than this entire level here, because it's literally just, oh my God, it's literally just him climbing up and just having a decent time doing so. You know, here it is just one gauntlet after another. And I don't know who brought it up, but I saw Super Gaming Brothers play through this. Someone mentioned, you know, they were spinning around, you know, like a donut, as this Nightmare Snake is shaped as. Then, yeah, no, I agree. Like, this thing really needs to be just rolling around, so that way it's much easier to, yeah, target those spots there. Oh my God, no, dude. Okay, now for the worst one. And this is way worse if you took the upper route. So I have plenty of space to do this. In fact, nope. I'm not giving this one the time of day. Get out of here. Oh yeah, see that? So we're just gonna wait for you. There you go. And Bubble Boy. Alright, and that's good. No! Sorry. Yeah, well, one thing, well, two things I want to clarify. One, if he were to fight this thing normally, this would be an Alice Scholar, and yeah, the placement of these nightmares here is just cheap. And then, as a follow-up to that, there is such a thing as hitting the ceiling here. When that happens, he still has to fight the nightmare snake. So what you do is that you stand on the edge just like this, and when it comes up, you'll have enough space to just, yeah, pop the bottom left here. But for the other sides, oh boy, pretty good. You got the Falcon armor, and then just hang out here, and then air dash, and then, yeah, have that on the other side. This is the worst room. That room right there, that is the worst one. This one is more doable. Like, this is hands down. Like, I just gotta ask the question. Why is this a gauntlet of just the same, like, mechanaloid repeatedly? Like, did no one think to make an actual level out of this? Like, seriously, nobody? Seriously. It is 5 rounds of that thing. 5. There's 5 of those. Technically 6 because it, you know, would it go up or down on the third one. And then I saw a joke that someone posted on, I think it was Reddit. Someone took the classic black.com meme, and then they put X's face on the victim, and then the 5 nightmare snakes on the other guys. Yeah, no, this is just. Yeah, no, it's bad. Like, oh my god, like why would you make it like that? Also, shout outs to, once again, I'm gonna be praising Cat Games a lot. He redesigned Blaze Enix here, and I actually like it. Like, nah. In fact, if he wants to, oh boy. Yeah, if he wanted to, he could redo the sprites from the ground up. But I think this one was just too underwhelming that, yeah, I think it's better off if you redesign this one. And I think as of this stream right now, there is no demo yet, which is crazy because in the last post that he made, he said, oh, I want to see the rest of the stage and, you know, play the game. So I figured, oh, is there a demo yet? Because he did say that the first batch of stages yeah, he did say that the first 4 that he posted, which were Commanding Mark, Blaze Heatnix, Infinity Maginian, and I think it was Rainy Turtloid. Yeah, those are going to be the ones in the demo. Should have known. Should have known. Should have known. So just went clockwise here, from what I noticed. Yeah, should have known. All right. Yeah. Oh Lord. All right. Yep, everyone knows what's coming up next, so let's take care of it.
Give
so are there going to be any ground snipers here? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. So I need to know what triggers that because I have no clue. Also, for nightmare effects, the nightmare fire, no different than, say, falling meteorites from a volcano. Meteorites. And turns the whole stage into a bullet hell. How stupid is it? Like, that's another thing I don't like about the Reploids. Some of them would just be, yeah, floating in the air. Like, just like that. Nope. Got him. Alright. Actually, he can destroy these. Yeah, there you go. Alright, this was a little bit easier. Alright, and the biggest kryptonite here are the ducks. Yep. Also don't have, oh my god. Yeah. There you are. Alternate pen, we'll save that for later. Yeah, and guard shell is supposed to be the weakness, but I mean, it's a guard shell, so you might as well just, yeah. Actually, another feature that only X1 had, the ability to switch weapons between boss intros. That was X1 only. Yeah, in fact, so, yeah, so think about that one, but get rid of that. Yeah, the spear shot lost the ability to penetrate. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, so he's, oh yeah, now he's gonna do it. There you go. I got rid of one column. Yeah, so anytime a column pops out, just, yeah. Alright, hold on. I was hoping to bounce back the attack, but that's not happening. Yeah, no, bounce this back. That is not working in his favor right now. Nope. Woo, boy, guard shell, you are breaking my heart. Big time. It's not great. It's actually really depressing. Also, shoutouts to Illumina just broke in the background like that. Which is kind of weird. Because I would think that you have to go like lower, like in the inner left of the center to see this, like a bunker. Alright, and because I did not record shit. Yeah, no, where's that attack? Son of a bitch. Oh, no, cancel. No. Yeah, no. Never, ever, ever choose Infinity Virginia first. Never. You will regret it. Yep, so the moment, the instant those dumbass bubbles pop out. Oh no, out of juice. Alright, gotta. No, it doesn't do enough. Oh! Oh Lord. Wait, hold on. Motherfucker. Oh, you bastard. Oh, that's so mean. Alright. Oh my goodness. Damn it.
Ready?
Oh, does he get a refill? Yeah. Alright. Oh my god. This is the absolute worst. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to a human being. Right, and then... There you go. Yep. It doesn't feel too hot now, does it? Apparently, that's still there. Yeah, because every time he gets struck down. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, just fuck it. Uh-oh. Oh no, I got a phone call. No. Yeah, apologies. I just got back from the doctor and they need some info from me. All right. Okay. Yep. All right. So down to the last two. Let's check it. See. Cutting it close, but all right. Okay. All right, choose it, and then e-brake.
Ready?
All right, I gotta put down this Celsius. It's too good. Right. Also, nightmare mirrors pop up here, and thank God I turned it off because, yeah, no. Oh, that's right. In the dark nightmare, also got rid of that too. Because right now his vision will be obscured by darkness. You know, that shifts in like these weird triangular, rectangular shape. So, nope, got rid of that. breaks? No. Okay. I did not come across a single, what is it? Sub-tank yet. No! That's what I don't like about these Reploids. It just pauses briefly so you get the health back, and then you can't react on time for the jump back. Oh, and then one up is gone. Yeah, so like this. Nope. Alright. Alright. And then, yep. Alright. God, I hate that pause. Also, yeah, there's a point right here. You can't see it. I mean, you can barely see it, but it's behind this Reploid right here. So, destroy that, rescuer, boom, you're done. And again. 1, 2, yep, 2 swipes, alright. Alright. Also, thank God I did not put this on extreme. Right. Because then, yeah. As he rolls, he'll try and X his movement, and what he'll do after that is he'll start shooting out his meteor rain when he does this. So no, I had no choice but to put this on normal because I do not trust this game on extreme at all. Like, I just don't. There you are. Oh, got all the souls.
わかったの。ナイトメアの正体が。
Yeah, so this happens when
人工的に作
you
り出
get
さ
the
れたウイル
nightmare
ス。
souls before defeating the last investigator.
レプリロイドに取り付き、DNA データや思考プログラムなどのメモリーデータを書き換えて狂わせてしまう。場合によってはその強力な力で外見自体変えてしまうこともあるよね。まだ完全に解析できたわけじゃないから、そのあたりは全く分かっていないの。でもここまではイレギュラー化とほぼ変わらないわね。
ああ、ほとんど同じだ。
ナイトメアウイルスの本当の恐ろしさはこれからよ。取りつかれたことによって暴れ出したように見えるナイトメア現象。実はあるコードを入力すれば自由に操ることができるようになるの。ナイトメアの本当の狙いはレプリロイド滅亡ではなく支配することだったのよ。それともう一つ、取りつかれたレプリロイドがシステムを書き換えられるとき、耐えきれず死んでしまう場合があるの。通常のウイルスなら一緒に消滅するはずが、とても強力なエネルギーを持つナイトメアはレプリロイドが死んでしまった後でも単体で生き延びることが可能なの。ただあまりにもエネルギーが強力すぎて特別なワクチンプログラムなしで直接ダメージを与えることができる。シグマウイルスより駆除するのは簡単かもしれないわね。
一体誰がこんなことを。
こんなものを作り出せるのは彼しかいない。昔私の同僚だったゲイト。あの調査員たち8体のレプリロイドは姿形が全く変わってしまったものもいたけど、昔彼が作ったもの。とても強力なレプリロイドだったので誰かが利用しているんだって思っていたんだけど、ナイトメアのプログラムのことも考えると彼以外ありえないわ。
そのゲイトはなぜこんなことを。
それは私がゲイトと同じレプリロイド研究チームにいた頃のこと。 彼の作ったレプリロイドは全て優秀だったわ。彼以外では解析できないほどの高度なプログラムが使われて、その働きは想像を超える成果を収めたの。でもその性能の高さは危険だと考えられ始めたの。そんな中、課題を無視して危険な行動をとるようなレプリロイドも出てきて、彼の評価は下がっていってしまった。それでもゲイトは自分の実力を認めてもらうため、さらに高性能なレプリロイドを作り続けたわ。もちろん上司の命令を無視してね。そしてある日、事故と見せかけて彼の作ったレプリロイドたちは処分されてしまったの。上司の命令だったわ。その時私も何体か。
そんなに危険だったのかい？
いいえ、そんなことはなかったの。ただ彼の作り出すプログラムが高等すぎたのよ。解析できない部分が多くて使用するのが難しかったの。
それだけのことで？俺だって未だに解析できない部分が多いのに。
言いにくいんだけど、彼は最強と呼ばれる X と0、あなたたちを目指していたの。究極のレプリロイドが簡単に解析できるようなものではまだ偽物だって。だから彼が作ったプログラムは誰にも解析できないほど高度なものになっていったの。私なんかよりはるかに優秀だったのに、課題をそつなくこなした私の方が昇進。ゲイトの実力は誰にも認められることはなかった。それからゲイトは孤立していき、こう言い残して去っていったの。必ず見返してやる。自分の実力を理解できない下等なレプリロイドを全て支配してやるって。彼の認める高性能のレプリロイドだけで理想国家を作る。それが彼の野望なのよ。ナイトメアはまさに彼の実力を理解できなかった者たちへの復讐。彼の憎しみの心そのものなのよ。
止めるよ、そんな野望は。もうこれ以上レプリロイドの犠牲を出すわけにはいかない。そんな時じゃないんだ。人とレプリロイドと地球の未来のかかった本当に大事な時なんだ。
ええ、一刻も早くゲイトの計画を阻止しましょう。彼を止めなければナイトメアもなくならないわ。
分かった。ゲートを探そう。
Like, say what you want about the game, but again, the plot here is where X6 shines the most. And had Mavericks Hunter X continued, it would have gone up to this entry here. And, you know, I'm left wondering what could have been instead of what happened. So, again, I criticize Capcom heavily. I criticize Capcom heavily for constantly remaking Resident Evil games, and yeah, no, it really does anger me that they still do that. In fact, the next one, Resident Evil 0, that one's being remade, and that one is scheduled for a 2028 release, from what I read. So, yeah. Yeah. Yep, and then after that, gonna do cleanup because yikes. Ooh, big yikes. Yeah. Yeah, didn't even hit a capsule yet until now. So, alright. And even then, nope, still can't get the parts because for security reasons. It's like, come on, man. But thankfully, you know, installed the tweak that allows parts to be used independently. So. Yeah. So, unfortunately, he doesn't get it right away. He has to... Yeah, so... Yeah, no, because he's still... He has to put it on first. You know what? Actually, let me see if Nope. Ooh, no. Not at all. Okay. And here's that blind jump I mentioned earlier. So just slide down here. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Now. I know it works. There. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Oh my. Okay. Oh. Like, try to rescue as much as you can, but. Oh my god. Trying to rescue them. All of them is suicide. Holy crap.
One.
Oh boy, this should be fun.
One.
Hmm. Yeah, incomplete. Yeah, so at this point, if you did not get 3,000 souls, then the Nightmare's origin cutscene will not play out. さすがだな。
僕の最高傑作まで倒してしまうのは
誰だお前は。
僕はレプリドイドを新たな盗撮しレプリドイドだけの理想国家を目指す者そのために過当なレプリドイドを消しているところだ
お前自分のしていることがどういうことか分かってるのか。今の地球はレプリロイドなしでは復興できないんだぞ。
分かってるさ今が絶好のチャンスなんだよ僕の理想レプリドイドによる新たな地帯を作ることができるやっと時代が僕に追いつこうとしているんだ誰にも邪魔はさせないよX君の実力を特別に認めたい自慢の調査員たちを倒してしまったのだ僕の研究所へ招待するよもう隠れたりしないさ
Yeah.
たとえ死ぬことが分かっていても君は絶対生きてくれる待ってるよ僕の研究所
Yeah, thanks for the invite, you fucking lunatic. Alright, cleanup time. Life recovery. Yeah, I guess. Okay, because at this point, yeah. Just gotta get through the rest of it. Okay, so now... Oh, you know what? I actually screwed up. I forgot the ultimate armor. I forgot to input the code. Shit. Alright, brute force this and then go get the... Hold on. Yep, got it. Alright, so brute force this and then... Yeah. Actually, what am I doing? Here's my handy dandy anchor. There you are. Yep, there's the hell with doing this legitimately. Alright. And actually, yeah, thank God I chose this verse because I want him to have the other sub tank. So yeah, might as well take care of that. Ooh, oh, right. Yeah, because the Nightmare Iron isn't here, then he has no foothold to wall jump up, so he has to use Monk Dash to get up here. And also because there is no Nightmare Iron, there's no blockage. So he can get to this no problem. Yeah, so, yeah, oh my god. Again, it's not even an exaggeration. The nightmare effects, they just make the game way worse. Like, they don't even use it creatively, like in, alternating stages like in X1 and X3. They are just a nuisance. Like, again, I know it was a rush job, but how exactly was it a rush job? That's what I need to know. How was this a rush job? How? You know, these are answers that I probably will never get because, like, what the hell happened here? Now, there's this right here is the more competent, yeah, portion of the level here. In fact, I wouldn't even mind it if this had the Rising Fire gimmick. No, wouldn't mind it at all, because look at that. Breeze. Okay, where's that level design in the core game? Because, yeah, no, I would have preferred that. Alright, Nightmare Zero. Oh, Dynamo. Hello. Uh-huh. Everybody's in the market for night missiles. Where is the... There it is. Yeah. Oh, okay. Two. Yeah. Yep, and this is the one way to farm for nightmare souls. You have to do this. So if you want that nightmare origin cutscene, all you gotta do is at the very least leave one investigator intact and then just, yeah, get out of here. Yeah, farm Soulsman this guy with the weakness. So either, I believe it's Meteor Rain and Suizan. Yep, arm part, and then incomplete shadow armor. Oh boy, everybody's favorite time. Cleanup time. Yep, it's when you get everything and then you get prepped and ready for the bullshit up ahead. Alright. Yeah, Falcon. Yeah. Save these routes for last because they're just not that fun to go through. Like the Blade Seed, next one, that one was good. You know, despite how short it was, just hip hop across and then just go through the door. But most of these are just awful. Like they are really bad. And ground snipers once again are MIA. And group chats are also not as fun. There you go. But we can get it in one fell swoop. Just like that. Beautiful. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Alright. So I think Nightmare Zero only comes out in specific areas.
Ready?
God, this is so lazy. Just, yeah, no. Put the capsule and the heart tank right next to each other. Plasma shot. Yeah. So, yeah, the blade armor in this might as well just be another force armor. Sadly. Alright. And then, yeah. Literally the worst place to put rescue exploits. And Nightmare Viruses back to back. In fact, it's so bad that... Ooh! Jesus. Like, oh, God. God, like, look at this. And then it gets even worse. Like, you put... They're just floating in the fucking air. Like, what is this? Oh my God. Like, this is just... Like, I honestly just cannot be bothered. Get out of here. And plus, they don't even have much anything of use, so no, just go. Yep, here you are. Aw, don't give me that, man. And then dash out of it. Or is it, hold on, crouching? No. I think crouch away from him, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, I know where the... Yeah, I should know where the other capsules are. Oh yeah, one of them I do know, but I want to put that area on hold. Yeah. Alrighty. Here probably, because the capsule's missing. And then, yeah, so it is purely by chance what this level does. So, yeah, what happens here is completely out of my control. Yeah, like this one right here. Nope. I'm just gonna slow your roll right there. Oh god. Alright, hold on. Just take it easy. Alright, there you are. There you go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Also, what I'm noticing here, there are not a few... There are not a lot of souls here, viruses, which is nice. Because, no, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, so, alright, this one might not be it. I think I have to back out. So, it is entirely random what the rooms are. So if I don't get it here, then I gotta back out and yeah, do it again. Jesus Christ! All right, hold on. So this is just yeah. No. Get these out of here. Because this shit is okay. Yeah, back out. No, because that's all the rooms, so I need the one that has a capsule in it. Yeah, alright, but we rescued 2 Reploids, but what does that matter? No, we need the capsule and the alternate route. Because, yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, this one. This is the one that needs an overhaul. Because, again, it is out of my control what happens. And apparently, I think there's a total of 8 rooms that can spawn in. So you get 5 out of the 8. So yeah, back there again. Jesus, all right, hold on. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, how did they even build these levels conceptually? That's what I need to know. Because, again, rush job, but... oh, boy. I don't get it, man. I just, even to this day, it still baffles me to this day. Oh my god. Baffling design decisions, man. So, yeah. What's this room? Oh, no, I remember this one. Alright. So not this one. Oh, Lord. Alright. Ah, shit. Okay, there it is. There's the route, but I mean, damn it. Okay, crap. This is a problem. Because, I mean, okay, alright then. So, we'll take it then. Because I'd be damned if we have to go through this shit again. Oh no! You go through that through the iframes? That's awful. Oh, that's so bad. That's terrible. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and then it's going to be filled to the brim with nightmare viruses. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, and unfortunately, yeah, nothing in here. So, all this for the route. That's all it is. But yeah, we gotta run this again because, again, the capsule. Oh, you fuck boy. I don't think he has anything. Hold on. There you go. You have to do it. You are? I actually feel bad for Dynamo in this game. Poor bastard. Yep.
じゃあな。
Always next time. Nightmare Souls! Now in chocolate. They're like Kinder Eggs. Oh, you know what? Wonder Balls. For anyone who knows who Wonder Balls are, congratulations, you had a childhood. You're one of us. Alright, back in. Gotta get that capsule. If it will fucking break in, because we need it. And the good part about the capsule in this, no nightmare irons to just slam on his face when he has to get up there. So... Alright. Oh boy. This is... Yeah. Need the capsule. Where is it? Fuck. Come on now. Damn it. need the capsule, guys. We'll find out where the fuck it is. There it is. Perfect. Alright, so now you can get out of here. Oh yeah, and there's no platform to stand, so you just approach it and then fall down. You know, kind of sounds like X6, really. You know, shit, they couldn't even be bothered to give you a fucking platform to stand on to approach the capsule. There you go. Like the fucking State Farm fisherman. I got you $1. Oh, you're too slow. You gotta be quicker than that. It's like, no, motherfucker, just give me the damn dollar. Christ. Okay, now I gotta figure out where the last one is. Oh, no, just remember where it was. Fuck. You know what? No. No. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, no. Here. Yeah, no, this hellhole. Oh, God. Oh, that Nightmare Soul's gonna be a soul virus. Yeah, it's gonna be a bitch.
Ready?
No, not for the ultra run he's gonna have to go through. Oh yeah, and then there you go. Like, they couldn't even be bothered to give him. Okay, so one thing I do like about the new blade arm part that he gets in Viral Nightmare, which is Cat Yard Games' X6 reimagining, is that with the Buster part, it actually has like a stun shockwave to it, so that when he fires it like that, it creates like a little shockwave around it, and it just stuns any surrounding enemies. Like that, to me, that can help the blade armor stand out, because so far, what this is, because so far it's just it's just another set of force armor, which honestly I think is kind of depressing. And as I'm thinking about it right now, I think out of all the parts for armor, I think the head part is the trickiest one to pull off. Because leg bars, that's mobility. Buster part, that's offense. Armor. Ooh boy, hold on. Body part, that is defense, obviously. And then the head part should be support. So, next one we have. Alright, fuck this one. There you are. Okay. Alright, watch out. Okay, don't hit that just yet. And wait for you bastards to show up. There you go. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright, play it safe because I hate this jump. Alright. Yeah, have that ice burst on the tip. Oh! Oh! God, I hate the spawn. Alright. No. There you are. Yep, see that? Much better. Get to that with almost no problem. Yep. Alright. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Just, yeah. Oh my god, why? The one time that I don't need you to spawn in, man. The one time that I don't need you to spawn right now. Alright. Please don't tell me that they... Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, head parts. They're tricky to pull off. X1 had one that protects him from rubble. Well, he can break blocks with his head, but it also protects him from like falling rubble. X2 have item tracer, which can detect like hidden passages, which I wish they expanded more upon. I wish the item tracer just worked automatically. X3 have the radar, which, you know, I like that, but for a game like that, that would be better off than like an open world game like ZX. And then, yeah, X4 started the trend of just decreasing weapon energy or just using it as often as you want. And then it was kind of tricky to just pull off what the head part does. And one thing I forgot to bring up about the Nightmare effect here is Nightmare Freeze. It freezes the foothold. It freezes the ground. And X will be slipping and sliding all over the place. And we have a more confident alternate route here. It's an auto-scroller, but he has the right armor. Abuse the fuck out of it. Like right here. Yep. Uh-huh. Hold on to this right armor for dear life and don't jump out of it by complete accident. Nope, hold on to it. Cause, ooh gosh. Oh boy. Alright, there you are. Whew. Yeah, so Nightmare Zero. Haven't found him yet. Yeah, no. Alright, either... Well. Nightmare Souls, baby! Woo! Nah, man, they're good. There's him going Nightmare Souls, baby. I heard they're the new craze. Gotta give me one of them Nightmare Souls, you know. Just let your soul glow. Just let your soul glow. Soul glow. Yeah, I don't have the high pitch screen for that. Alright. Alright, that just leaves one more. I believe he's missing crap. Alright. So he has the crap, I wish I could see it right now. Hold on, can I get the option to save again or no? Okay. Damn it. I was hoping to see what the parts were, because one of them you can just walk on spikes. Yeah, so I can't see what's complete. Yeah. Speed shot, Buster Plus. What is next on the table? Yeah, to finish it. And then the alternate round here, honestly, with the Nightmare Mirror is a fucking mess because it's literally just that one big ass room with dumb bendos and batons all over the place. Like, no. So in fact, I think X6 is also described as Kusoge, which means Kuso and Gemu meshed together, which when translated is shit game. So yeah, I am inclined to agree because yeah, no, not even I would make a game like this. Like not even I. You know, I would have just been like, nope, take this back to the drawing board. I mean, it's already just fucked up that you're making this anyways, because, again, the fifth one, you know, it was said it was going to be the last one. But, you know, if you're going to make a sixth one, at least, you know, carry on the legacy. And to an extent, yeah. But why did you make it like this? You know, that's the part that is concerning to me. So yeah. Like with X7 there was a reason, but for this there's hardly, like, I just don't know. Like I just don't. So you know, we seek answers, but you know, all we have now are unanswered questions. Oh, hold on. Oh. Whoa. Right. This shit right here. So you gotta. No.
Ready?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a squeeze, but you gotta make it through. Jesus. No. There is an advantage for the Legacy Collection. Just turn on Rookie mode. And the spikes don't kill them. But here... God damn. Holy crap. Like, this is just... Nope, this is what it takes, people. This is... yeah. Holy crap.
Ready?
Oh my god. Alright, one more push. There it is. Oh, for the shadow armor. Alright, well, this will finish it then. Woo, boy. Alright, and now for the heart tank in the alternate route. And then after that, we are homeward bound. Yeah, and then there's like a rescue airport around here. Yeah, right there. Oh, but the rain stops here. Like, come on, man. Oh my god. Oh, this is so dirty. Alright, but I gotta be careful because one of these might be the alternate route, and the other has the, Okay, yep. And, yeah, the key is to line it up. Oh, this is so bad. It actually feels bad to do as well. Right there. Like, this is not pleasant. It feels very bad. No. 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 Yeah. There you are. Woo! You gotta line it up so, it's so precise. Like, the space is just, holy crap. Like, it's just enough to squeeze through, but even so, like, you still gotta line it up accordingly. Like, that's why I, and that's why they put the arrows in the back here. To let you know, hey, fall down here. Because otherwise there's spikes down here. You fucking idiot. It's like, thanks for the heads up. Oh, okay. So you gotta be careful. And yeah. Yep, same verse as the first. Find the weather and life scores and just take them out. But yeah, trying to squeeze through the spiked hallways, it is not fun. Doesn't feel good to do. No, like, it's just borderline nerve-wracking. Yep, follow the arrows. So, like, the arrows, you know, they help, but again, the dickish spike placement just kills this. Like, it really does. Oh my god. Can you imagine going through all of that with either the fucking darkness nightmare or the mirror nightmare? And the answer is simple. No, you cannot, because that would be a nerve-wracking train wreck. Jesus Christ. Ayo, ex-buddy. What's shaking? I love how casual he is. Oh, man. Okay, like, despite how underutilized he is, Dynamo's actually fun. Like, he's fun. And then he says in front of the girls, you know what? Just out of fucking curiosity, what would the interaction against Alia be? Was shaking bacon. Shaking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Damn, give me a break. Uh-huh. Fucking damn, give me a break. Like, who's the damn? What's his name from Legends 2? The fuck. Bola is his name? Bola, one of those. One of the pirates that Volna fights. The nonchalant guy. Okay, so it does show me. Really? The leg parts are missing? I thought that was it. Hold on. Yeah, because I know a spot where you can get armor. Hyper dash. We'll take that off. We'll throw it away. We only have one. Yeah, hyper dash, and then Buster Plus. Yeah, I thought for sure that he had the whole set. So is it incomplete still?
Ready?
Oh, still. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give this a test drive. Can he walk? No, he cannot. Ah, damn. All right, hold on.
Ready?
Hold on, one moment. You know what? I think I might know where the last piece is. And if it's here, then that means I might... Oh! I forgot there's no mod dash.
Ready?
Okay. Okay, now I know what the hyper dash does. Jesus, you go far with this. All right. Christ alive, it's like having a long jump. Alright. So if the last capsule is here, then maybe... Let's see, I wanna... My god! Yeah, you just go flying with this part. It's crazy. I never actually had this before. There you go. now he can go down there. Yeah, see, it doesn't have the light source yet. Okay. Oh boy. Yep, now for the nasty part. Gotta get through all this, and then this. And quite possibly the most bullshit placement of this bullshit placement for any fucking capsule. In fact, there's a hint here that says, oh, there's a breeze nearby. Where's it coming from? This fucking wall right here. Like, it's so damn stupid. Also, can he rescue this guy? Yes, he can. Alright. I don't even know what the foothold is, so you know what? Not even gonna try. Unless... Oh my god. Like, they don't even appear, man. This is for blade armor. Shit. Damn it. Alright, well, he has it now. So... Okay, so you know what? The plan now is to... Oh, you know what? I just remember where the fuck it was. Holy shit. Shit, I'm stupid. I know exactly where the fuck it is, and I hope to God that the path to it is open. And blade armor complete. Yay. Alright, I know where it is. I was like, wait, where are the light bars again? Nope, just remembered. Fuck. Oh my god, yeah. I'm actually looking forward to Viral Nightmare, or the demo once it's finished. Where was it? Here. Okay, so Blade is finished, but Shadow, no, is missing a piece. And then after that, it'll be complete, and then, yeah, hit the alternate routes for both. Alright, here we go. And because I just stopped giving a shit, just breeze through it, because I have, no, the bullshittery of the Nightmare Ice here can suck a mad fat one. I am not in the mood. Nope. I am in no mood whatsoever. Jesus Christ, alright. Nope. Damn it. There it is. It's up there. Oh, you motherfucker. Motherfucker. Nope! Okay, yeah. Let's focus on rescuing any of these. Save walk on spikes. Yeah, here it is. Let's go handle it. Alright, and with that... Yeah, there you go, buddy. You know what? While he's here, might as well snag the... Yeah, snag that hard piece real quick. Get the fuck out of here, because I don't want you... No! Yeah. No, because one of these... Which one of you has the fucking jumper part? Because if any of these viruses kills any of these Reploids that has that part, that's it. That is the end of that shit. So which one of you has it? Okay, so no. General complete, that's fine. Yeah. Rescuing those Reploids is the highest priority. I'm assuming it's... Yeah, it's the one on near the spikes. Yeah, I'm not gonna run it again. But yeah. Get that fucking jumper part, because without it, eggs ain't going anywhere. Alright, and personally my favorite, but can't use weapons, so that's a downer. God. And people said XP's backtracking was bad. Well, good news. Oh yeah, still to your dash. Like normally, okay, you know what? I just noticed the trade-off with the hyper dash. Okay, yeah, it's. Ooh, yeah, I might have to take that off actually. Yeah. Yeah, because look out, like, it's... You know what? The propulsion is where this shines the best, but, I mean, look how short-lived the dash itself is. Like, it's... Ugh. Alright. So, EX tank. And then we rescue you. I think you have the jumper part. And then after that... Alternate route. Yeah, in fact, I gotta take it off for the next one. Oh yeah, no, that is a short dash. That just launches him. Like, just zip across. Alright, watch your footing. And another reason why you need the blade on shadow armor. Yeah, because I don't think the blade armor can cross this. Unless you have it. Yeah. So, okay, new theory. Nightmare Zero doesn't pop up when Gate arrives. No, he doesn't, because I haven't been seen this entire time. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping! Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be... Woo, boy. Alright. Yeah, there's nowhere to dodge. So you gotta... You know what? Hold on. Oh, he still has that? Nice. Doodles! Uh-huh. You are such a... He is such... Like, seriously, in complete seriousness, he's such a fuckboy that it's kind of funny. Like, I think I enjoy Dynamo's dialogue here than in X5, because he shows up, he's like, oh, I'm just here to waste your time. Nope, don't mind me, I'm just gonna, ooh, Nina and Dante. Okay, yeah. Nina. Yeah, so there's the jumper part. That is essential. Without that, you are not jumping over those fucking spikes, and thank God I can take that shit off. Alright, now. Yeah, no, I really want to see the X series get remade. Like, what would Dynamo even sound like? Given his dialogue. Oh my god, these platforms are bad. And I forgot to take up the hyper dash. I'll do that after. Fuck. Oh! Wait, is there a skilling here? No. I wanted to show off the cool little shuriken trick that he does. Actually, you can do it here. So yeah, you just hold up, jump, and then... Oh, cool. Yeah, I love this goddamn armor. Like, the trajectory here is random, but it kind of has, like... I think it's better up close. And wait for this thing to... There you are. Alright. Okay. There you are. Alright. So here's this. Yeah. Now he can grab these. You bet under the platform! Oh. Oh, you're not floating in the air now, huh, motherfucker? Now you have an invisible platform under your feet. Bitch. So what was all that horseshit last time with the fucking, oh, they're floating in the air? How'd they do that? Fucking magic. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, man, another reason why I wanted to bring the shadow armor here. Because, yeah, the spikes are plentiful here, weapons tank. And I believe that is not everything. They're gonna do all the fucking routes. Christ. Uh-huh, yeah, I saw that. Fucker. Nope. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, and if Nightmare Zero doesn't show up here, then I'm calling it right now. You have to find it before you show up. Yeah, no. Alright, so when Gay shows up, then that's the end of it. Maybe like stands on the. Okay, yeah. Jesus, man. Those are precise. That's audible. Oh. No. Alright, so he has to. Yeah, brute force this. There you are. Mm-hmm. Be seen, yeah. Okay. You know, I like how some of the names have numbers in them. And I'm also noticing like some of the names are either just they're either Street Fighter names or I think one of them was like a Resident Evil name. Like one of them was named Leon. Like I don't know if they ever snuck in any Easter eggs. Okay, and I believe yep, just you. And then after that, that's all the routes, and then off the gate. Now looking forward to that.
Ready?
Fuck, hold on. I forgot. I knew I was gonna fucking forget. Yeah, Hyper Dash needs to go. And what's there? Rapid 5? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Weapon Plus. You know what? Just throwing this out there. What if the X series had attribute points like in Kingdom Hearts? Just straight up AP.
Ready?
Yeah, because I want that fluidity back. Rolling up. And hold on. Ah, damn. Oh boy, what's over here? Oh, right next to the Ripwood, eh? Alright, I think it's right, yeah, here. Like, it doesn't even stretch all the way down. And then, if you miss it, you gotta run it again. This is the area where the Dark Nightmare completely fucks you. And I think, yeah. So yeah, let me explain the logic of these fucking nightmares because it's also fucking stupid. The one way to destroy a nightmare is to use the exact same weapon of its type. So like the nightmare freeze in the recycle lab, you would think that using magma blade would just melt the ice. No. You have to use ice burst to break the ice. That is how fucking illogical these nightmares are. Where you think you think the weakness will pull it off. No. There you go. Yep. And again, you know, without air dash, you're not going anywhere. So when you approach this as regular X, that's a soft lock. Because he needs the air dash to move on. Yeah, no. Oh my god. I said it time and time again, but Cat Yard Games, you deserve a fucking medal. And Capcom, you deserve a slap in the fucking face. X buddy boy. Not in a million years. Alright, Dante, I'm down. You are. Look. Alright, I get it. I'll let you hold on to those for a bit longer. Toodles! You are such a bastard. Oh boy. Alright. Ah. Oh boy. All right. All right, and that should be everything. All right, and the total count is 117. Halo, but Tatsuya dead. Golson dead. Kurono dead. Oh god. Hold on, let me look at these names real quick. Triple F. What the fuck? Mod 01404. Jesus Christ. Whoever came up with these names is like Chun, Dante, Arthur, Ryu, Cody, Moringa, almost close to Morrigan. Data, Regina. Yeah, no, I'm noticing like names of other or KG right there. Tazak. But yeah, like take the time to actually read these. Devilish. Bamboo. Right. Zigzag. Yeah, PL98. That has to mean something. Chop, Home, Phantom Mars. Yeah, these are Sakura. Okay. Rena, Nana. Cool. Tempole, Mochi, Jin, Omi 1213, Tak. Yeah, then the other ones I couldn't find. But yeah, I totally dig the fact that they try to sneak in like Capcom names Like, what are the ones? Yeah, like, oh my god. Oh, absolutely. Because look at these names. There's Moringa, close to Morrigan from Darkstalkers, Cody, Final Fight, Ryu, Street Fighter, Guy, Final Fight, Ken, Street Fighter, Nina. I don't know why I think Tekken, but I do. Data, Mega Man Legends, Regina, Dino Crisis, Chun-Li, that's Street Fighter, Dante, Devil May Cry, and then Arthur, Ghosts and Goblins. Like, that I can accept. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know, he doesn't even need Jumper for this. Shit. Shock Buffer. Oh, yeah. Shock Buffer. Indeed. I don't know if Alright. Alright, let's open the gates of hell once more. So yeah, no, I like those little, like, I don't know if they're intended to be Easter eggs, but it's something I noticed. And I really do like that. Like, some of the names, like, they actually do reference other Capcom games here, so. Alright, let's see. So again, playing as X without the jumper part, you might as well just reset the game. Spikes are still here, but yeah, hold on, let's get the iceberg going. Yeah, there you go.
Ready?
And you know what? I'm also noticing other names in that list, like Tetsuya, Kitabayashi, is it? And then KG, obviously KG Nifune. So, except for the one he lost. So yeah, much better, Alright? Get rid of those damn spikes. Get rid of them. Because I don't know what the fuck happened. Get rid of those fucking spikes, man, because you do not need those. Like, they are just, you know, pun intended, a fucking nightmare to go through. Hold on. Gotta get there. No, the lasers, man. The nightmare lasers, like, give me a fucking break. Alright, I'm gonna do a dumb speedrun thing. There's the fire.
Ready?
Man, I hardly had a use for the, the radar. Look at this. It's just a little pea shooter for a laser. Okay. Shit. Yeah, because it pauses movement, and then you can't really tell. Fuck, man. No, you need a fuck. Jump it across that. Okay. Shit. Anchor. There it is. Then that fucking Banton turned around. Don't think I didn't notice that because I fucking did. Okay, so he doesn't have jumper, so he has to either that or the hyper dash, so he has to punch on here. But yeah, this fires instant death, so don't even try. Obviously. And then, yep, goes on through. Oh boy. Alright. I don't know why it stops moving, but it does. Don't go too crazy. There's spikes somewhere. Yep, right there. Alright. God, that's so bad. Alright. Oh, God. Fuck me. I never look forward to this. Never. Yep, and I lowered the health because of course I did. No, because I'm not giving this fucking thing the time of day. So, you know. Isn't turn yet. The opposite direction. Also, someone pointed out a little Easter egg with this abomination. Apparently inherits 3 of the weapons from X5. The Triad Thunder, Goo Shaver, and yeah, that shit right there. Yeah, so this is the Goo Shaver. Okay, when this half health, then it becomes a problem. definitely not doing this shit more than twice. Or more than once. Alright, so yeah, when it's half health, then it just fucks you. What's the other one? It's, Quick Blaze, I believe. Or no. Ground Fire, was it? Yeah, fuck off. No, like this, no, this and Infinity Bajillion, IMAX, and Gate, those are the worst ones. Like, I can't tolerate them at all. Like, no. Like, never. Never. What up?
とうとうここまで来たね、エイリア。君には昔から勝てなかった。君が常にトップだった。
いいえ、あなたの方が何もかも上だったわ。私はただ課題をこなしていただけ。あなたは課題を守らなかった。たったそれだけのことなのよ。
どんなに高い能力があっても正しく使われなかったら意味がない。お前とエイリアの差はそこにあるはずだ。
だいたいレプリロイドだけの国家なんてできやしない。人間もレプリロイドも共に不完全な存在。お互い助け合っていかないとダメなんだ。そんなことはお前が一番よくわかっているはずだ。
このボロボロの地球を救えるのは誰だ？人間たちは地下に避難し何にもできない。地上で活動できるのはレプリロイドだけだ。
Hold on, do they even mention they're living underground?
こんな状態にしてしまったのもレプリロイド。ですよね、X 君。
X-kun? Wow.
X、気にするな。
大丈夫だよ、シグナス。
レプリロイドが不完全なことは認める。イレギュラーも発生する。だから僕の実力も正しく評価されなかった。しかしそれだけの自信が持てるものを作り出せたんだ。そう、一ついいことを教えてあげるよ。さすがに僕の実力だけではここまで来れなかった。でもこれを拾ったんだ。まさに神の導きだね。なんだと思う？ただのガラクタだと思ったよ、初めは。ゼロのかけらだよ。ゼロの DNA を手に入れることができたんだ。聖地に踏み込んだような気分だった。素晴らしかったよ、ゼロの DNA は。ハイマックスもナイトメアウイルスもいとも簡単に作り出すことができた。正気ではいられなかった。こんなに完璧で最強のものが出来上がってしまうのだから。しかし上には上がいるもんだね。ここまでたどり着くのだからね。
お前にはわからないのか。確かにゼロの DNA データは強大な力を持っているかもしれない。でも使い道を間違えた時からその力は弱まってるんだ。身をもって教えてやるぞ、ゲイト。我が友ゼロの DNA を利用して 残り少ないレプリロイドたちを苦しめた。お前の罪を絶対に許さない。
望むところ、君を倒さない限り僕の理想国家はありえない。来い X。
You know what? For what it's worth, if Zero was playable, I would have to break out the flip coin widget again, like last time. Yep, thank God I don't have to do that. Yep, it's X from beginning to end. Alright. Nope, blade all the way too. So yeah, I screwed up not throwing in the ultimate armor. My bad. Yeah, that slipped through my mind. Yep. That's not missing. Oh, no, there's one. There it goes. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, if you have a China armor, this would just, you could skip a vast majority of this. But again, no weapons. So. Alright. Oh no! Oh! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh! No way. Hold on, there's a way to get up there. Yeah, just gotta get up there. Yep, there it is. Alright. Alright, so there is a way to shoot it. Oh, God. Yep. Shit. No, try to tap the jump there. Alright. Ah, motherfucker. It's gonna let us again. Yeah, another thing about this plasma shot, it is noticeably weaker than the one that the first one was. Oh my god. You know, and the fucked up part about it is if you decide to do this with the shadow armor, the one thing that just ruins the whole run is what is it? Yeah, the lack of footholds during the acid rain. Yeah, during the acid rain section. Alright. This. We're just gonna fuck it up. There's him getting shot. There you go. Yep. Alright. Up for the spikes. Oh god. Ooh! Okay. Alright, because he's gotta wait for this one to go down. Fuck me! Damn it. Yeah, there's no way up, is there? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, there we go. Yep, there's a way to cheat it. Whoa, wait a minute. Wasn't there a totem pole here? Oh, uh-oh. I think there was. Okay. The totem gate didn't spawn me. shitbag. Oh my god. Oh yeah, let's use this. Okay, yeah, no, they just did not load it. That's crazy, man. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, let's try that again real quick so I can feel how underwhelming that is. Oh lord. Alright. Yeah, maybe put some damage cycles on that one. There it goes. Gotta move up. There we are. If it's not Spikes, it's Totem Gaze. If it's not Totem Gaze, it's Nightmare Viruses. If it's not Nightmare Viruses, it's Ground Snipers. And if it's not fucking Ground Snipers, it's like the bullshit cycle. Okay. That's how we do it, alright? Good, because I don't want him to spam the death balls all over the place now. Yeah, because again, his regular weapons don't do shit to him. So no, he has to. Yeah, he's gonna. Okay. Motherfucker! Oh my god. Alright, fine. God damn it. No, seriously. Fuck. Yeah, because the metal anchor can't reach him. Oh, cool. Alright, he didn't reach. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, that'll do. Mudada. Yeah, Mudada indeed. Oh yeah, that's okay. I'm in the Z-Saber. It's got the meter in it now. Be careful not to destroy his barriers, because when he does, he'll spam the fuck out of those for the whole fight. So yeah, this right here is monotonous as shit, but no, I'd rather do this than spam this, do this fucking death balls. Yeah. Because without special weapons, this fight is not possible. Because only normal weapons can stun him. And I'm curious, I'm gonna look into it. How do X challenges go when he's around? Because you can't do shit to him without special weapons. Fucked it up. No, that's fine. Also in the normal run, during the investigators are around, if for some reason you take the alternate paths and Hymax is there and destroy him, Gabe will just open up his doors to the lab. You don't have to fight everybody. Which honestly is pretty fucking stupid, especially when he only gets stunned by normal attacks. Without special weapons, again, you can't do shit, and if you somehow run out, then, you know, tough luck. So yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Like the soft locks are pretty fucking nasty. Yeah, among other things that this game does. Fucking group jets. Okay. Watch out. There might be spikes here. Now I'm thinking about the next hallway. Alright, spike drop. Alright, here we go. Yep, and we have this nice, solid ground underneath the wall. Right here. The very thing that X needs is right here, what he is standing on. Without this, alright, Normalists can't do this. Shun Armor can't do this. Oh yeah, no, and if you don't believe me, you go look it up yourself. Watch what happens when you try to use the fucking Shun Armor in this area. Alright, it's the second coming of the fucking Great Depression when you choose the Shun Armor and you reach this fucking point. It's bad. God damn. Just in case fucking beat this, I can come back. Fucking radius looking ass. Yeah. And you know what? Zero gets the best of it because all he has to do is avoid the Crusher. At no point does he have to fuck with any of this shit. I mean, the group dress is still a problem. Look at this shit. Your greedy is bullshit. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god! No, you're gonna need all the wonders in the world because you, sir. Yeah, no, you're a fucking problem. This area is a fucking problem. No, like... Oh my god. Didn't even shoot that damn thing. No, doesn't matter, man, because this motherfucker, how much? Alright, good. Got the life recover and also got the sub tank. So you know what? Let's, you know. Oh god. No, just fucking end it, because this, you know, for those who didn't see the video, you know, this is what it is. Right? Because he is completely immune to everything. Throw what you want at him. He'll take that shit like a champ. Like, you can't make this shit up. And then this one, this is the worst hole by far, because that's just gonna lower Alexis frames and cause input lag. And the fact that it splits in both sides makes this shit show even worse. Yeah, now gets our platforms. And again, in the X Legacy collection, there are platforms below him in Rookie Hunter mode. Oh, and they're invincible when they move. Alright, that's good to know. They should have built that down in the fucking notes. Nope, should have built that shit down. No, should have wrote that down. Alright. Yeah, let's recover. Because I do not want to do this shit from the beginning. It took me like 20 fucking tries when I recorded this shit for the first time, and I'm not about to do that 21 more fucking times. Yeah, look how bad the red one does. It lowers the fucking frames and causes input lag. Dude, you are causing nothing but problems for me. Oh man, the moment he whips out that red one, it is, please. Like, mash the button all you want. That shit is gonna lag the fuck out. Yeah, no, like... This one I would say, ooh, you dirty bastard. Ooh, you dirty bastard. I saw that. Fuck. That's what let's do. No. Dirty bastard. Oh my god. One fuck up. One fuck up is enough to ruin this whole damn thing. And then he's spamming nothing but the red wine. Because you know. Everyone knows. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. Fucking worst. Oh my god.
ゼロの DNA をもってしても
Like, you would have to completely overhaul every fucking thing about this.
解析が
Down to the
不完全だっ
letter.
たからな。いつの時代に作られたかわからないプログラムに負けたのか。でもまだ終わりじゃない。僕はこのまま無様に消えていく。
Oh, and
愚かな奴
also,
だ
I
とは
should have brought this up before, but
違う。
yeah. I know that the cutscenes in X4, I'm pretty sure that cost Capcom a pretty penny to produce, but I rather prefer that than these still images here with the looping of the sound effects, because,
これだけは
you know, at least
使いたくなかった。
if you're gonna fuck up the X series, at least do your best. And then here it's like you just held back, and then just present it me.
消されてしまうかもしれないが。
Like you're just pulling your punches here with these still images here. At least animate them.
悪魔を復活させたよ。シグマをね。
Yeah.
調子に乗るな小僧。あの程度では死なぬわ。お前の助けなど必要なかったわ。邪魔だ。消えろ。
There you go.
これで邪魔者はお前たちだけだ。今度こそ決着をつけるか。この先で待っているぞ。
またあいつか。
Oh no, it's him again.
でもまだ完全に復活してないみたいだ。急ごう。
And there's Isaac.
X 聞こえる？気になったんだけど。
Okay, so the reception came back.
そこで倒れているアイゾック、機能停止しているわ。
Yeah.
死んでいるの？過去のイレイズ事件と似ているわね。
And I like how they reference this. This is from Extreme 2.
何の反応もない。一体これは？
Yeah. Damn it, man.
ダメだ。今はそれどころじゃない。シグマを追うぞ。
Yeah, so I'm curious what's going to happen to the series as a whole after Duel Override. Yep, there you go. Yeah, this is the reason why I should have added the fucking ultimate armor. This right here. Alright, I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I will ensure that I will use it during the Ends Edition run.
Ready?
Yep. Alright. Any ground snipers here? Watch out. None. Okay. So why the fuck are the ground snipers so like fuck off with that?
Ready?
Why are they so random? Spikes just don't help at all. God damn it.
Ready?
Wait, oh, this one has spikes on the side. There you go. Christ. Alright. Alright, brute force this shit. Just burn through all these fucking lights just trying to get here. Like, it's just a laser that... Yeah, no, I mean, it bounces off the walls, but, I mean, why does that matter when it curves downward like that? Oh, boy. Also, when I said, in the video where I said, he should just fight them as he goes, like the next one. What I mean by that is he goes through the Sigma stages, but he fights the Mavericks as he goes. All of them aren't just cramped, just thrown in a room like this. And so far, X1 was the only one that did that. Every other X game after that, just throw them in a fucking room. And honestly, the classic series kind of does that. Like the first one, is for the first what is it? No, it's the yeah, there you go. The first no, not the first one, the second Wily stage in the first Mega Man game. That one has Cutman and Lekman. And then for the finale, it's the rest of it. And then the one that kinda gets it right, kinda sorta, is the last King stage in Mega Man Base, where you go from like room to room instead of just through portals. But no, it's not spread out in all the other stages like X1 did. Like X1 got it perfectly, and then every game after that, it's like, no, put them in a room. Just all the fucking teleporters here. Yeah, so. Yep, I will sing my praises to Caviar Games again, because, again, I'm seeing promise. In fact, I'm really seeing promise because he redesigned Blaze Heatlinks here. Again, doing God's work. Because that's all I gotta say about that, man. Like, he did God's work, and there's hoping I get to live long to see the rest of it. No, come on now. There's one developer note. Enemy attacks should not impede X's shots here. Because anytime that shit happens, the weapon disappears. Why? I don't know. Shit. God. my god. Yeah, like game design nowadays, I just have to ask. Instead of devoting your time to all this AAA slop, you know, giving it lottery-sized budgets, you know, I gotta ask, like, what about games like these, man, that actually need the fucking help? You know, Capcom, Resident Evil doesn't deserve that fucking attention, because what's the point? Like, I still cannot believe they remade Resident Evil 4, and I'm thinking, isn't that the best one? Why is that getting a remake? I don't understand. So... oh, it's not Blast Hornet. Damn it. I was looking for Blast Hornet. That's a shame. Hold on. Oh no, he's gonna do it again. Damn it. Never mind. Come on, man. Damn it, man. You disappoint me. This is the Finny Virginian. Fuck. That's scary. Listen, we can deal with this. Oh my god. Alright. Despite the health bar, you can take a beating. Oh my goodness, man. This is just... wow. Like, it's still like 6, but with the tweak, it only softens the blow. It just... this is not a fix. Like, no, you gotta fix this fucking game. Like, in hopefully viral never reaches that. Alright, who's left? Radiant Turtloid and... yeah. Virginian, I believe that's it. Yeah. Alright, guys first going. Oh god. Oh yeah, about the Nightmare Effect weaknesses. Yes, they do have weaknesses. So, for the Nightmare bugs, which are little insects that, yeah. That, just snaps back after that. What do they do? Right, they impede access shots, and they also just ram right into him. The only way to destroy those is with the ammo option. And then Nightmare Mirror. Those, believe it or not, guard shell. So just when they're about to ram into X here, you can whip out the guard shell and get rid of it. Oh yeah, this way, and the charge shot here is fucking wild. Yeah, so... there you go. Yep, there's a meteorite. Sorry, buddy. Oh, it's 2 left. Infinity Maginian and... I think it's on my head here. Who's left? Shit, who else is left? Oh, Shield Showdown. Right. Yeah, man. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, yes, he can get away. Shit. Yeah, destroy these clams. Shells. Yeah. Now your turn, you an infinite fucktard. Alright. Actually, you know what? Meteor Ring, because you can't. That can't be defeated. Fuck off. Ugh. My infinity migraine. Alright. Get the hell out of here, because I cannot tolerate that shit anymore. Alright. Oh, God. Final stretch. Thank the Lord. I am going to get some good rest after this.
Ready?
You know what? Shoutouts to this badass dragon? No, I'd rather fight that fucking thing. Oh, how the? Okay, I was gonna say how the tank. Very good. Oh man, imagine Mod Dasher doing that shit. Like, again, fucking spikes, man. You cannot be trusted. Yeah, imagine going through all that shit and then fucking spikes in your face. Like, no, the biggest fuck you that I've ever seen in this game thus far. Oh, you look like shit, buddy. Yeah. The fuck out of here. I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not giving you a chance, buddy. You're done. Okay, this right here, I should have addressed this. That's from B Sigma from Extreme 2. Yeah. Pushing this back? No, that's B Sigma. And that's from the Ready Killer. From X2. So, you know, little references here and there. Ooh, beating now. So, yeah. Another thing I like about X-Hit are the little Easter eggs and tidbits and all that. Die. Yeah. Die. Ugh. Yep, lower the health on this fucking thing too. In fact, the one time that the guard shell is actually fucking useful here. So, what was going on with, you know, get that fucking health, bastard. Oh yeah, can I abuse hitboxes with this fucking thing? Probably not. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure that's what the bug does. The bug fix. Yeah. Oh. Okay, and also I gotta wonder, what does this do? Because I never figured it out. Like, what is this? Like, you just... What the fuck kind of car shot is this? Like, no, what even is this? That is so fucking underwhelming. Like, why did you set it up like that? Oh my god. Alright, let's get the anchors out. Oh, you know what? The stupid thing about this fight, the weakness is, yeah, ground dash. Fuck right off. Really?
Ready?
Oh, you are one Nancy bastard, dude. No. Mm-mm. No. Step back. The mouth blaster thing? I don't think that's from anything. That's from X5. This is from X2 too. And this is from X2 because of the fucking Raider killers from the central computer. You know, there's all that shit. Yeah, I think I just bullshit through it because of yeah, I forgot how. Probably with the Garshell glitch. But I know for a fact, yeah, just had this up. Actually, no, I think I remember now. Like, the one turn is fucking useful, and it's just, the star shot is pitiful. Get out of here. Like, he doesn't teleport out during the explosion. Like, the first two sequences in the first two games, they did it way better. Like, the second one more than anything. Like, he actively runs away from the explosion. Also, I never showed off the, fuck. Yeah, one thing I wanted to show off was the fix for you know, I hit myself while I try to repair myself. I gotta show that out before I end this.
同僚だろ。昔の話かもしれないけど。それにもうこれ以上レプリロイドを失いたくない。
そうよね。ゲイトはもうダメかもしれないけど、あなたのその気持ちは伝わると思うわ。私からお礼を言うわ。ありがとう X。
どうやら全て解決したようだ。強くなったな。
And then he just hangs out. Like, oh, no, by the way, I'm here. Like,
もう一人
fuck
で十
off.
分かもな。
Holy crap, man. I feel bad for Keiji Inafune now.
あなた見たんでしょ？ゼロ
Playing
に
this again. Oh, by the way, I heard that his company comps have shut down. Like,
それも
completely.
ナイトメアのせいだったのかしら。
Oh my god. Like, he's wanting to say, you know, he's calling out bad games and then,
でも信じてるんだ。
like,
ゼ
you
ロ
know,
は
look what
きっとど
happened
こかで
with Money Number 9. You know, it's kind of bad.
イレギュラーハンターだからシグマになんか負けられない。
Ugh. Man, it's
だから
kind of
生きて
bad.
るさ。
Jesus.
X。 そうね。その通りよ。
そうだな。
But, like, he's just hanging out like fucking Tuxedo Mask, bastard.
しばらく平和な日が続くだろ
Why don't you, you know, come out of the corner, Zero? Come congratulate X in person
う。今やるべきことを片付けるとす
to
る。
take care of. You son of a
しばらくイレギュラーハンターの仕事は任せたぞ。X。
bitch. Wow.
これが
Bastard.
片付いたらすぐ戻る。じゃあな。X。
ゼロ？
Jesus Christ.
私も今ゼロの気配を感じたわ。
I will say I like Alien's face here. It's kind of cute.
近くで呼ばれたような気がして。
Reminds me of Terra from Final Fantasy VI.
サーチしてみたけど何の反応もないね。
Yeah, no, I would have preferred Maver Hunter X.
確かに何の反応もないわ。
Oh, I would have preferred that so
大
much,
丈夫？
man.
少し休んだら。
God. Why are they remaking Resident Evil games, man?
それに
Give it a fucking rest already. Jesus Christ. You've done more than enough job, man. Fuck.
さあみんなで力を合わせて地球を元の姿に戻そう。
そうね。みんなで今度こそ本当の理想国家を目指しましょう。
God, no, it's the little audio cuts too. That's kind of distracting. Oh boy. Holy Christ alive. Oh God. Like, you can't make this shit up, dude. And the crazier part about this, like, I know this was PS1, but Capcom kicked ass. To some degree on PlayStation 2. Like, you had Devil May Cry, Beautiful Joe. Was Beautiful Joe PS2? I think it was GameCube first, and then. Yeah, let me see what's okay. No, I think it was, yeah. It was GameCube first, and then. It was. Okay, yeah, GameCube first, and then I think PS2 afterwards. Okay, so there's that, and then Okami. Son of a bitch. Hold on. This was 2003. And then Okami was... So 2006, really? Yeah, PlayStation 2. Damn, okay, that's way late. Holy crap. Okay. That's like tiptoes near the PS3. Right. Okay, so Devil May Cry was 2001, I know that. Like, yeah, there was that. And then, let me see. Monster Hunter, that's another one. Yeah, Onimusha, there was that. Yeah, Devil May Cry, Onimusha, Warlords, Capcom versus SNK, Maximo, Ghost to Glory, and then Gaiden. I thought that was Game Boy Color. And then Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Japanese release for that. Let me check Resident Evil. What is it? Code Veronica. Yeah, 2000. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, so like, how exactly was development tight during this? Like, that's what I want to know, because what the hell happened here? Like, no matter where I look, there's just nothing. Like, literally nothing. It was just, no, it was tight. Like, what, did you have a fucked up deadline during this shit? That's the only logical explanation I can think of. There was a deadline they had to meet, and then, you know, because PS2 was out. So they figured, okay, let's just say sayonara to the PlayStation 1. Because we gotta play with the PlayStation 2 now. Oh my goodness gracious. No, I'm gonna say it. You cannot make this shit up, dude. Like, you cannot. Okay, let me get Zero real quick so I can get that fucking dialogue, and then I'm getting out of here.
X6
You really fucked this one up. Yeah, breeze through it, and then shit. Oh god. All right. Sorry, I think Giga Attack button. Yep. Yeah, fly through this crap. So when you start the game, left, right, and yeah, just make access your bitch now. Right? Bullshit. If the game bullshits, you bullshit back. Oh my god. Yeah, so just a reminder, this doesn't fix X6, it just makes it a bit more tolerable. Because, you know, an actual fixed X6 doesn't exist. You know, we can get that reimagining, but that's about it. Alright, but, yeah, Martha seems to be doing a good job. Yeah, I have no Now, also this blinking, Jesus Christ. Yeah, as I was recording footage for X7, I found the white blinking on the bosses is a bit annoying. So for anyone that's sensitive to flashing lights or imagery, yeah, that's rough. And the main reason that there was an article about that. I don't know why people still put that in their fucking games. Like when a boss gets hurt, they seem to have that white flashing light. There was an article about that about Bound in Wonderworld that was causing seizures. So I don't know why people still at that shit. Like you do not need white blinking flashing lights in your goddamn game that's causing seizures. Like why do you think when you put up a fucking PlayStation game that says, warning, if you're sensitive to flashing lights, then, you know, contact a doctor. And yeah, no, just don't put it in the fucking game then. Like, no, seriously. Stop. Christ, like, do something other than flashing this white fucking light when bosses get hurt. Shit. Oh. Alright. So no need to save the game because, you know, he's got the armor. So find the alternate route and then just have at it. Yeah. So. And then after that, yeah. Rest my fucking leg because my knee hurts. Oh, Lordy G. Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. And I gotta play this shit again in Ends Edition.
Ready?
Yeah, ready to get this shit done and over with. Alright. Okay. You. Great. Oh my god. All right. Oh shit!
Ready?
No. Cool. Get in there. Fucking friends, not letting him go to the goddamn portal. No.
Ready?
My god. Alright. Fuck.
Ready?
Damn it. Alright, well, we got the W tank. That's cool. What a bitch. He's not a league player. Like everyone constantly makes the Sonic Adventure 2. I found you, Faker. Joke. No, he's not a league player. All right. Now, where's the photo of that? Uh-huh. Fuck off. Really, but that much health left. Ooh, good luck doing this with no armor. Good luck. Yeah, you would think this would do the job. No, it's when he has to. No, it's when he has to do an action first. Also stun. Yeah, that's the one. All right. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Ah.
Ready?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Now I'm kind of curious how they handled that in Ends Edition now.
ちょっといない間に俺も落ちたもんだ。
Yes, they did, Zero, and I'll never understand it.
ゼロ生きていたんだね。
X だって生きてるじゃないか。だいたいシグマごときにやられてたまるか。そうだろ。
探したんだ。データ反応もパーツも何も見つからなかったから。だから
心配かけたよ。
And then nightmares I'm forgetting about. Oh yeah, the cube one.
完全に回復するまで。
Yeah, the color cube nightmare. Shit. I think that one you need like
その
ground
間にこのお
dash
も
for
ちゃが
that.
世間を騒がせてしまったよう
And
だ
then there's some that act like explosives. I remember that one. There's like 4 different colors of that.
感動の再会はここまでだ
Yeah, that one isn't that bad.
ナイトメアをなんとかしない
Yeah, like there were some nightmares that slipped in my mind, but no, I remember a few.
今レプリドイドが全滅すれば
Yeah, so you have all his auto repair systems had to finish.
そうなれば人類いや地球そのものが危うくなる
And you know what? I'm kind of curious about
行くぜ行くぜ
how the voice,
ナイトメアをぶっ潰してやる
how the voice acting is gonna work out.
ああ
Should this get the fucking remake that it needs? Because you know Mark Athers gone. He's a doctor now.
俺は絶対に許さない
Yeah.
行こうゼロ
Yeah, everybody loves Mark Athers, but yeah, who's gonna fill the void? The voice actor for X in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, Ted Stroka, was it? Yeah, he just doesn't do the job right. Like, he makes X sound like a dork. I don't like it. Alright, did we get dialogue for Zero coming back, or is it the same old, just, no, skip it, and then, yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh, God bless this tweak, but for the love of God, it just... Oh my god. Oh my holy god. Yeah, play this shit on your disc. But fuck me, man. I hope to God that Cadyar Games actually fixes this whole fucking thing so that way it's actually playable from beginning to end, because like this is quite possibly the biggest fuck you that Capcom has ever made in their fucking career. Like, I don't know how they can continuously pump out like Resident Evil games, and apparently I think from what I've heard, the worst one is Resident Evil 6. Go figure. But I mean, if they got time to remake all that shit, they got time to remake this, man. Like the X series, I'm noticing new people playing it, and you know, some people are saying that even that X4 it fell off. Like X4 is acceptable, but it fell off, and then it just went downhill from there. Picked up a little bit on X8. No one, if not barely anyone, touched Command Mission. Command Mission needs a fucking re-release. Like it's crazy, dude. Like Capcom can just remake Resident Evil games just up the fucking wazoo, and the X series is collecting fucking dust. Like collections, mobile games, that is not enough to please the fans. So hopefully after Dual Override and when that new studio is built, that, you know, Capcom sticks to their fucking word about Mega Man being an ongoing basis, because no, it should have been an ongoing basis. Like at least, you know, some momentum after 11, and then no, the momentum died when Kazuhiro Tsuchiya left. Like after Street Fighter 6, he just upped and left. And then was like, okay, well who's gonna steer the ship then? Like no one. So no. No. Like I don't know what it is about Resident Evil, but people like me need to hold Capcom accountable, because there's no fucking way. Like it's not just Resident Evil with these fucking people. And honestly, I could not give a shit less if it makes some shit tons of money at the end, because money is the reason that this industry is failing. If you want money, you start making good shit. Make shit that people want, but they don't want to fucking do that because you want to take the easy way out. With your billion-dollar franchises. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. God. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, play the tweak at your own risk. I hope to God that you tweak it so that it meets your standards. And again, this does not fix X6. This only just makes it more tolerable, because in the end, this is still X6. If you have not watched the Truly a Nightmare video, yeah, please do go do so. I will also have another one where I talk about the nightmare effects, because again, I had a segment about the nightmare effects in that video, and apparently it didn't make it at the final cut. So that'll be the quote-unquote apology video, not the shitty kind, where people fuck up and then they have to make shitty apology videos. No, I'm just gonna just make a Nightmare Effect guide and then people can use that because I don't think there is one. I mean, on Wikipedia there is, but yeah. So that's gonna cover it, and then ends edition, and then after that, I am done with X6. No need to touch it again. X7, that's currently in the works. If you want me to do ends edition of X7, I'll do that as well. And then for the remainder, for the X series, there is Command Mission. I'll be playing that in both dub and sub. X8 dub and sub, and then Maverick Hunter X dub and sub. And pray to God that the X series comes back to some fucking degree, because the only thing I look forward to now are fan games. Corrupted, Memory Wars, Reminiscence, Innocent Impulse. There's some new ones that I've been noticing, but yeah. No, the X series deserves better than this, man. Like, they've effectively just did this series dirty. And yeah, as a result, did Keiji Inafune dirty. So yeah, that's gonna cover it. I am gonna drink my fucking Celsius and I'm gonna lay the fuck down because my knee is hurting me.